I mean the kind of music men hum or whistle when they feel on top of the world. I mean the kind of music men hum or whistle when they feel on top of the world. And gentlemen, one of the many things that give you that tip-top feeling is the pleasure of being well dressed. When they feel on top of the world.
Hello everybody, welcome on back. Happy to have you here. There's so much going on. Good Lord. Happy to have you back on this lovely Thursday evening. Yeah, we're going to be diving in a little bit more Ball Pit. We unlocked the Gory Grasslands last time on, was it Monday? So we're going to be diving into that. I have not played those before. The Fungal Forest was actually the furthest I'd gotten in my previous playthrough. So we were officially venturing into new territory. I'm kind of excited about that. We hopefully will be unlocking some new characters because the last blueprint in the Fungal Forest we can't get until we've beaten it with, I think it said 15, 14 characters, and I've only got like 12 unlocked. So I need at least 2 more characters to even get that. So hopefully we're going to be getting those tonight. I'm really looking forward to seeing some of the new buildings that can be unlocked. Hopefully we'll snag some more of the new Regal update buildings. And I think that's it. I think that's about it. No real updates anywhere else other than like I'm at 2200 words into my novel. Kind of got a little bit of a hitch in my get along right now. It's starting to feel really boring. And I'm like, oh, am I going into too much detail? Am I not? I don't know. But Dex, also thank you for the hydrate and stretch. It actually reminded me to get up and refill my water bottle. So yeah, that's what's going on. So let's go ahead and shift on over and turn this back up some. Is the volume too loud? Is it too much? Let me know if anything sounds off. We'll dive in. So this is where we've got it laid out thus far. I will go ahead and fire up a quick harvest run. Just to get some resources built up. All right. That's not too bad, although I swear it feels like we just get more than that while playing. As you can see, we've got ourselves a decent stockpile of resources. What I ended up doing was getting every character through the snow stage. So we've actually got some pretty decent amount of resources. But let's go ahead. Who do we want? Who do we want to dive? Yeah, I think we got everybody. We got almost everybody through the desert, although we've got... Actually, no, I think we're maybe only have about half the people. I've been remiss in my duties. Let's try a... Ooh. Let's try the cohabitants and the itchy finger. Yeah. Ooh, actually, yeah, we'll try cohabitants and itchy finger. 9 blueprints, and we've got 3 more levels to unlock. Down we go. These guys so far are looking actually pretty tough. This is a little nerve-wracking. Okay, we got the cell, which is what we were looking for. Really good. This is a little terrifying, just because these guys are encroaching really hard. Balls that hit flaming characters will catch fire. I'm here for that. Why is this looking like we just did not stand a chance? I'm wondering if we need to be upgrading some of our buildings or something. I bet the knight or the shield bearer, I bet he would go really hard on this. I feel like the embedded would too. Yeah. This definitely feels like an AoE dream. Infest enemies hit with maggots. When they die, they explode into 1 to 2 baby balls. I'm gonna go with that. Yeah. But still, I haven't even killed enough of these things to get a handle on what that movement is. Everything is moving to the side. What are we looking at here? Sounds like the imps from Diablo 2. You listen to the little guys when they talk. Okay, Ghost isn't bad. God, first set of bosses already? This is weird because, like, the area's been full, but it hasn't felt super overwhelming. I think it's because it didn't have things like the artillery, you know, those mortar shots, anything like that. I just ride straight out from under them. Yeah, this actually seems very... Ooh, dense wheat. Dense field of wheat with higher regrowth rate and capacity. That sounds good. Hell yeah. Brimstone. Nice sulfur ball. Now I've got some AoE damage over time. Oh man, that cursed elixir. Yeah, because we're poisoning people now. Making me choose between the cursed elixir and the ethereal cloak is a bit gross. Oh, I feel like the elixir would actually screw with me some here, because having all this stuff in the back would be kind of rough. I did want to get the maggots and the ghost together. Maggot ghost. Actually having something that passes through enemies but not everything is actually pretty good. Sometimes having everything get locked in the backfield can really do a number on you. Okay, another fire. Yeah, we can do that. There's got to be something else that the fire will go with nicely. Yeah, we'll grab the vampire ball for a little extra healing ability. Enemies are wild. I think it's gonna make me have to do it. See, now is my biggest concern is now everything's getting locked in the backfield. Let's get that life steal up because I need that. Yeah, we'll shoot baby balls when we get healed. It's not gonna matter. Yes, we will revive. There we go. Yeah, Brimstone Vampire, sure. Brimstone Vampire applies a stack of burn and poison to all enemies. And each hit is a 6% chance. Yeah, we'll go with that. The Gatherer's Hut. Assign a character here to automatically send them out to harvest in a preset direction every 10 minutes. The worker can harvest for 10 seconds before returning. That's kind of cool. We can do this and then. Ooh, actually no. We're gonna leave that slot open for something that synergizes with fire. A little bit better. We'll go ahead and bump that up some though. Let's see what we got. Another brimstone. Let's go laser. Fizz up. Three baby balls. Why did I reroll that? Let's see what this bad guy looks like. Oh, hello. Okay. That's weird. What the hell? Okay. This guy, this is a wild boss. Not gonna lie, Seems like one of the easier ones we've faced so far. I feel like the Grasslands should have been one level, like, switched out for the forest. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of an easy stage. Got the theater. And a new character. And the Gory trophy. Gain ball speed. You do know how important ball speed is. So the gather, the dense wheat, and the theater. Let's return to base. Let's go ahead and build these locations and see what our new character is. Ooh, new items. The hand mirror. Projectiles have 50% chance of reflecting on hitting you, dealing extra damage if they hit an enemy. Hand fan, slow enemies down in the same column by 50%. That's not bad. The Lova's quiver. Projectiles have a 40% chance to heal you for 1 health instead of hurting you. Alright, that makes it sound like it's going to want me to stand in their way, just not move. I guess if it's at tier 3, it might be a 50-50 chance at level 3. I want to see what that does. Dwarf hair. Blessing. Then our economy. Ooh, wait a second. I like that. We are absolutely going. We're going to be getting rid of all this. Dense wheat fields absolutely are the play here. Let's see, we're gonna move this here, we're gonna move this here, this here, this here. Looks like we're violently planting all of this wheat. Okay. That looks good. Where's the gatherer's hut? There it is. Knew there was, yeah. All right. Time to get harvesty. Oh, you pickle heads are going in the wrong direction. Oh, man. All right, we're going to try that again. You guys are missing this entire... Okay, there you go. Much better. Much, much better. The juggler. All right, who are we gonna put here? Let's... Yeah, we'll do that. Juggler over here. Where are we going with the juggler? Okay, you know what? I love that. I love that so much. Alrighty. Let's see what the juggler does. Let's see. Lightning. As a street performer flourishes a bound, lobs balls into the air at target position on the field. Balls don't start bouncing until they reach the ground. Okay. Yeah, well, see, he's lightning. What else we got? Okay, can't pair up with them. Let's pair him up. Let's pair him up with the Repentant. Let's see what we got. 5 more blueprints. Okay, so I can just plonk these right in the middle. Okay. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. So he's like super targeted. The targeting seems just a little off. Feels like I'm overshooting. No, it hits on target. Oh my goodness. Being able to target the bomb like all the way in the back is kind of wild. The juggler with the atomic bomb just becomes an assassin. Even more so than normal. It's like literally an artillery piece. Oh, this would make the snow stage so easy just because you'd be able to throw things over the ice barriers for the final boss. Same with the forest, or not the forest, the graveyard. You can just hit him in the back of the head. Period. Let's re-roll these. I don't like any of them. I don't like any of these either. Why is everything bungus? Yeah, we'll do that. Baby gem. Alright, evolutions. What do we want? We want bomb? Do we want... Let's do bomb. Hell yeah, we're gonna do bombs. Get him with the old bombs away. Bomb away. Yeah, being able to drop them into like a small gap and just have them bounce around like mad with the rubber headband would go really, really hard. And the juggler would actually lose benefit from the ethereal cloak, because it seems to be really good at just dropping something right where it belongs. Hell yeah. Being able to drop a laser or some kind of a beam like right here, being able to just put it in that gap feels really good. Blizzard sounds good. There it is. Oh, this is gonna be nuts. Get that poison up to level 3, the bomb up to level 3. It's gonna be nutty as hell. Oh, I may have fucked up. Give me. I think the Jester, the Juggler, just became kind of one of my new favorite characters. Just because the possibilities are so wild. Yeah, I think that vampiric sword was a huge mistake. Right, come on. Go. Blue bomb. Yeah. Nuclear bomb. So now we're just going to be lobbing nukes wherever. Yeah, just throwing nukes every 3 seconds to exactly where I want them to go is kind of nutty. Yeah, let's make it a thermonuclear weapon. Fizz me up, baby. I will take that. Ooh, the Gambler's Den. Gain 2 free level up rerolls per battle. Hell yeah. I like that. We can put that next to the casino. See, now I kind of want to get the brood mother and mix it with the nuke and see if the brood mother's eggs become nukes. Reroll brood mother. Is my brood mother, please? Yeah. Now fizz me one more time. Let me get that nuke fizzed up with the brood mother. Let's see what this do. Okay. 45% chance of birthing a baby every time it hits an enemy. Explodes when hitting an enemy. Spawned balls from the brood mother have the same properties as the nuclear bomb. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's nuts. Yeah, we'll go ice. Oh, that's so crazy. Alright, so now I'm curious. The shotgun, where it's the brood mother plus the iron ball. Shotgun plus the nuclear bomb. Does it become a shotgun of nukes? Damn it. This guy definitely goes down easier to swarms than to targeted attacks. That vampire sword was a huge mistake on my part. Let's make him just run faster. Harvests rocks from adjacent boulders. Oh, so he's actually got to be near boulders. Let's return to base. Move him over to the boulders. So I need one more line of boulders. What do we got here? Oh, that's right. The Gambler's Den. We'll put him up near the casino. Actually, no, he should be away from the casino because this is like a seedier side of town. We'll put him down there. You can see everybody just kind of going a little nuts. So we'll put that down there. Oh, wait, I don't need to spend my harvest again. Alrighty. One more time. We could do the Sade. That way everything will come in from the back. But if I really need it to hit somebody up front, I can. I hope. Hey, Nifty. Yeah, this is actually the farthest I've gotten. I just unlocked the juggler, and I'm absolutely loving the juggler. Let's do the onesie. Yeah, like the fact that I used to be a clown and can juggle is really cool. But then the fact that like the juggler's whole thing is that it's an indirect, like a mortar attack. So it just lands where you put it. Ooh, Darkfire. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll work towards Darkfire. Because it won't start bouncing until it hits the ground, and it's basically just tossed overhead. I got a nuke last run, and so I was just lobbing nukes over things, and then I combined it with Broodmother, and the Broodmother normally has like a 45% chance of pooping out baby balls when it hits an enemy. When you fuse the Broodmother with the nuclear bomb, the Broodmother explodes and has a 45% chance of pooping out another nuclear bomb. So the the egg sac. The egg sac would probably do the same thing, but the egg sac spits out like 2 to 4. Egg sac's gotta be it. The egg sac has got to be it. It just drops the ball right where you want it to be. Must delve deep into the sack. Just gotta watch out, man. So those dwarves, they delved too deep. They got sacked. For their troubles. Alright, time to evolve into a banished flame. Alright, add 1 stack of Dark Flame. Dark Flame adds 2 to 54 damage per stack, and when it goes out, deals damage to the enemy. I remember when I stacked up Dark Flame with something that froze. Or maybe it was the Cold Flame, the Ice Flame one. And everything started looking like 80s vaporwave nonsense. Hey, Cypher. Ooh, Poisson. I feel like I should have gotten wind. I feel like wind and lightning might turn into something. I should have grabbed that. It is going. It is going. We are doing some craziness in Ball Pit. I've never done, this is like my first dive into the Gory Grasslands stage. So I'm really curious to see what it unlocks. So far, the first character I'm loving. First character is a juggler that tosses his ball over, like, to wherever the crosshair is. Just tosses the ball there, and then it starts acting normal. Oh, with the rubber headband, too. Because it just starts bouncing immediately. It goes nuts. You just choose through bosses, though. Let's fizz up. Let's re-roll this. We got 2 free re-rolls. I'll pick the headband. Ooh, pressure valve. Love the pressure valve. It really does just feel like calling in our artillery strike. The juggler is what it feels like playing carrier on World of Warships. Like, oh no, there's no hiding from me. Wherever you are, I can hit you. I may have to take back everything I said in the first run through. I think I may have just gotten really lucky. Oh, this is where I die. Oh. Let's go ahead and expand out some. Let's see. Let's upgrade everything. We definitely have the resources. Everything's upgraded except for my harvestables. Now we set them off. Cool. We'll try this again. So, also, before I dive into this, Slasher turned me on to a game called Yap Yap, which I've kind of seen it as it was coming out. It just got released and it's on sale. It's like Lethal Company, but instead of salvaging stuff, you're vandalizing your minions for a wizard, vandalizing a rival wizard's tower. But where it's wild is that you're casting spells with different wands. Each wand is a theme, so like wind, fire, grossness, things like that. But your spells are voice activated. And it looks really cool. It's like for 6 players. So if that's something that people would be interested in, I'd be down to get it. Right now it's 20% off on Steam. I'd be down to play it. if other people want to join in. Let's try the embedded. Try this with the brood mother first. Oh boy, the virus. Oh, the mosquito lord, mosquito king looks really good too. Ooh. Let's go with virus. Aim for that. Lightning, and we'll fizz up. Nice. It's evolved into, yeah, virus. What, another egg sac once I evolve, or once I fuse, no, I guess evolve the ice and the lightning together to get blizzard. Another egg sac for the brood mother would be nice. Yeah. Rubber headband. Bounce the shit out of everything. fizz up. Oh. Fungus. Tear them apart, please. Oh yeah. The Grand Tree, a huge tree from which you can gather wood with a high regrowth rate and capacity. Oh, so this is the dense wheat, but for forest. Cool. That's what we wanted. Blizzard. You are a blizzard, Harry. Actually, at this point, getting Blizzard up and putting that on the Brood Mother would be pretty good. I was hoping to be able to use that to fuse rather than fizz, but sometimes you gotta fizz. And pressure valve. There we go. Blizzard Mana. So this should make all of the baby balls into blizzarders, yeah. There's the egg sack I wanted. Yeah, laser. And we'll fizz up the laser some. Oh, or we'll fizz up pressure valve. Or why not? Sweep of all these gems. I wish this guy would just die. Just saying. Cell sounds pretty good. Let's not do the ethereal cloak. That kind of screwed us a little bit. Come on, will you please just die? Please just die. I don't have any real heals going on, so that's not going to be super helpful. Yes, that's what's up. More baby balls. Yes, finally. Alright, what are we gonna evolve? Yeah, radiation beam. Yeah, we'll blind enemies. There's actually a lot of projectiles going on right now, so blinding enemies isn't the worst thing. Oh, oh yeah, sorry Graves, are you sure about that's not gonna work? Damn it. I need to just go through and delete all of those. So I also picked up Balatro and I've got Clover Pit, which are very similar games to this one in the whole randomly building up combos to win sort of thing. So I'm excited to play those. But yeah, I am totally down to play Yap Yap on stream. It looks good. And Clover Pit is just Balatro but slot machine instead of poker. I think what I like about this game versus those is this game you don't, it's not a game, it's a toy. You can't really lose this game. And I kind of dig that. Like you can die in the round, but you don't lose the game because you just go back to your village and start over. You know, but you don't, there's no game over, start from the beginning kind of thing. But yeah, I am totally down to play Yap Yap. I watched Slasher play, it looks hilarious. I even plugged in my my microphone to my gaming computer. You know, I had it set up wirelessly to use the voice changer, but I even reconnected my microphone to the computer for it. Okay, so this guy definitely goes down to swarms. And when he does this attack, be in the middle. Much easier to avoid the arrows if you're in the middle of the field rather than one side or the other. Be in the middle and go backwards. All right, so we can upgrade the pit lift at the antique shop. Begin each battle with a choice of a passive. That's cool. And the monastery, unlocking a new character. All right, the jugler. Yeah, hell yeah. Let's increase his speed by 40%. It's a juggler. Of course he's going to be nimble and fast. You know what? Sure, let's continue the expedition. Let's keep it going. We didn't even max out our character. I don't know what the hell that was, but it looked rough. Graves, are you sitting on berries? What do I want to do? Vision. Yeah, do fission. Hopefully the beam will cause viruses. Yeah. Virus beam. The virus beam reminds me of the gun from the Harley Quinn cartoon, where it was just straight up a cancer ray. She like shoots a henchman, gives him cancer, and I was like, wow, how could you do that? And she's like, who makes a gun like this? Like everybody, it just took the fight out of everybody in that warehouse. Trying to figure out how to get her to eat. Oh, well, I could see where that would be a struggle. Okay, the juggler with a beam ball is really cool. Becomes a light show, looks like a German discotheque. Yeah. Let's re-roll that. Yeah, we'll go for some heals. Is up. Maximum heals. Please die, please die. Thank you. Right now we're shoving the balls into the grassland. We unlocked a new character, the juggler, who tosses his balls over enemies to the crosshair. So like wherever I put the crosshair, that's where he throws them. So I can like place them more or less wherever I want them, and that's where they start bouncing. Yeah, it's wild. Also, I discovered that if you get the nuclear bomb and then you fuse it to something like the brood mother or the egg sac, the baby balls that spit out also are nuclear bombs. So if you pair it with the egg sac will explode like a nuclear bomb, and then it'll spit out like 2 to 4 other nuclear bombs. So if you take the nuclear bombs as the egg sacs with the juggler, you can just put those explosions wherever you want them, and it'll just be boom, bada, boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Yeah, those ads. What the hell's going on back there? Getting caught back there is something else. Looks like the Death Star shooting. Tell you what, having freeze things is super handy. It really just kind of pauses the game. More gold. Oh, good heavens, I didn't even realize I hadn't used my necromancer yet. Oh boy, please just keep killing things. That is where I die. This is definitely it. Oh, look at it up here, though. It's kind of crazy. There's so much going on. Okay. Stone Master. Let's return to base. We'll trade out our Rees. I think. Upgrade the lift. The smoldering depth. Ooh, I don't think we're gonna have enough for the Grand Tree. Maybe. Although we will get some gold back from this, so that part's nice. Okay. Oh shit. I forgot we needed to put those down. Okay, we can at least do the monastery. Let's get monastic up in here. There's the antique shop. Yes, bounce around. All right. Okay, how are we doing over on the beach? Not a lot. Let's try try the vampire, and we will mix him with the shield bearer. Ooh, actually no, the empty nester. So no baby balls, and I'm firing in shotgun volleys. We got one blueprint left. Okay, we actually might not be able to get the last blueprint just yet. We may have to go into the we may have to go into the what's the word I'm looking for? The smoldering whatevers, the lava fire zone. Lizard. Having the ghost and the laser would be a good combo. Oh, I didn't even look at the nuke. Oh wait, we didn't actually get to build the monastery just yet. I was like, that's right. Didn't we get a new character? Let's re-roll these. Yeah. That's what's up. Hell yeah. Let's see what you got for us. Rubber headband. I do like the rubber headband. I mean, it really slows down the iron ball, but everything else is really good. on, give us a swirly darly. Magic staff. Right now that's only going to increase the laser, but once the laser starts going through shit, if I live that long. Oh, I don't think I'm going to live that long. I really don't think I'm going to live. Oh, I lived that long. That's the Wraith. It's not going to do me any good. The Gemsmith. Begin each battle with a choice of an extra ball. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, we're gonna. Oh man, Juggler plus Shield Bearer start basically being able to grab the lightning rod. That sounds really good. That sounds really good. Lightning rod. Yeah, it's a lightning rod. Oh god, a ghost lightning rod with a ghost laser is gonna be nuts. Hell yeah. One more level up the lightning rod. Yeah. Give me a swirly dirly. Yeah. Coinage. Ew. Oh, I'm gonna have my necromancer. It's not gonna help me though. Oh, oh, oh. I don't think the Wraith heals you. Oh well. Not a bad run. Not a great run, but not a bad run. Harvest. Okay. Return to base, and we'll build the doodah. Ooh, choice of a passive or extra ball. Cool, we got the flagellant. Upgraded the Abbey. Way. It's bounce these around here some. See if maybe this helps some of our runs. Okay. Flagellant. Just your average flagellant. Balls bounce normally off the bottom. Okay. Egg sac. Can I pair him with cohabitants? I can. What's this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Now let's give it a shot. Let's try it in the fungal forest. And see how this feels. Good heavens. We start with our egg sac at 3, our brood mother at 2, and we get to pick an upgrade. Hitting enemies from the front. Just two bald dudes walking through the forest like they do. Okay, bouncing off the bottom of the screen is really cool. Oh, forgot these things have artillery. You haven't seen the Twan screen? Oh. Alright, Spider Queen, 24% chance of birthing an egg sac every time it hits an enemy. This one is really good. I mixed this one with a Vampire Lord in a fusion, and it was nuts. The crazy amount of healing that happened was absurd. Shoot baby balls when you're healed? Yeah, because now I just gotta get something that heals me. Alright. Level me up. Oh, okay. Or don't. There we go. We got vampire, so now we got something that heals. Put me up. Yeah, healer's effigy. Because we need healing. So we're gonna heal. Yeah. Vision. reroll. Yeah. I really want to get the thing that gives us, what is it? Bleed gives us Vampire Lord. That's not bad. Let me... You know what? Brimstone. We'll do Brimstone. Brimstone sounds fine. It's hard to even see where the gems are. Oh man, extra baby balls? That could be nuts, but I think lighting things on fire, lighting the balls on fire is gonna be where it's at. Brimstone. This is kind of bonkers. Not gonna lie. We're gonna banish both of these. We'll go ahead and take that. Having you know, making sure you upgrade your characters, not your characters, but your town is really important. Yeah, we'll do the Brood Mother and get the Mosquito King. The Spider Queen Mosquito King. It should make all of the egg sacs turn into mosquitoes as well. I think. Maybe. I do really love swarm styles of gameplay. It honestly reminds me a lot of when I played Warhammer 40k and my orc army. It was just a green tide. It was just, I had more boys than you had bullets, is how I played. I do love a good swarm. S-swarm. Depending on your outlook on life. There's the bleed that I wanted. Damn. Now I can at least get my fusion for all the good it'll do me at this point in the game. Oh my goodness. All those balls. That is so wild, just watching everything slowly turn orange. The laboratory! That was the last, yeah, that was the last blueprint we needed. Oh yeah. Printer. Demolitionist. Huh. Printer. Bouncing off of this building increases harvest clock by 0.05 seconds. Okay. I like that. We'll make you a sprinter as well. We'll continue just to really finish filling out this thing. Alright, we're gonna fuse the Mosquito King and the Spider Queen. We're gonna have royal bugs. Mosquito King and the Spider Queen spawns a mosquito each time it hits an enemy. Mosquitoes attack randomly. It's 45% chance of birthing an egg sac. The spawned eggs from the Spider Queen have the same properties as the Mosquito King. So the spawned balls from the Spider Queen spawned egg sacs. Also spawn mosquitoes. Ooh, landslide. Why isn't this healing? I thought this was gonna be healing me. Why is it not healing me? Oh boy. Oh, I'm getting squeezed. Okay. I'm gonna check my equipment. If the mosquito kills an enemy, they steal 2 health. So the mosquito actually has to kill an enemy. Okay. That might be the problem. I think the Vampire Lord might be the better option. Though, having a bug royal family was kind of cool. Alright, let's return to base. And we will build up things. Laboratory. Gensmith. Come on, guys, get out of the corner, please. The physicist. That's cool. What's the physicist do? Oh, Dr. Light. He's Dr. Light. A pioneer of the field, the balls are affected by gravity pulling towards the back of the screen. Does that mean they just kind of bounce until they hit back? That sounds interesting. I'm kind of curious now. Let's take them through the Gory Grasslands. That sounds wild. And projectiles having a chance to... Oh. That's exactly what they do, yeah. Oh, that's weird. Oh, light and dark. I wonder if those will combine. Extra crit chance from the front sounds like a really good idea for this kind of character. Hey, JR. I'm doing good. I'm making it. It's been a weird day. Weird set of days. But I'm making it. We got ourselves some really interesting combinations here and some new characters. Really cool. I'm curious how the physicist deals with the balls when they hit the back of the screen. Ooh, dark plus light looks like plasma. Light bulb, flicker. Deals damage to every enemy on the screen every 1.4 seconds. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, being able to hit everything is really nice. Clear that field. No, that's the one that screwed me up before. Let's re-roll. We got a couple free ones. Yeah. We got some really cool characters. We got a juggler that tosses balls to the target, to the crosshair, so I can throw them over enemies. And then we got this guy doing all his crazy stuff. Glacier release glacial spikes. Yes, we'll do that. We will do that one. Is up. Oh, and then there was the flagellant we unlocked where the balls bounce off of this side of the screen as normal. It's really cool. Ooh. The Broodmother spitting out, or Broodmother combined with laser is really nice. Let's try this. Flicker and Glacier. See what happens. It's literally just combines the two. Okay. That's fine. Ooh. Spider Queen and Laser. That's the way to go. Oh, terribly sorry. These would be different. These would be laser spiders. I'm gonna banish that. We really don't need it. Bibibles and fusions. We'll see about doing a radiation beam and mixing that with Spider Queen so that the egg sacs are radiation beams. The hard part about this game is knowing when to do a fusion versus an evolution. Because once you've fused something, that's it, it's done. But if you can fuse some evolutions together, you might get some really good stuff. On Big Fizz. Big-ish Fizz. There we go. So now we're ready for a fusion. Or for an evolution, rather. Yes, let's squeeze in stuff and make some zombos. Hell yeah. Zombie time. This is so weird aiming this gravity ball. Curious, what did this end up? 80% chance of healing me instead of hurting. I didn't think it would go that big. Okay, that's a bit nutty. Being immune to 80% of the incoming fire is kind of wild. Tell him to stop holding the gun sideways, right? But 80% of the time, it heals every time. Cool, cool. Long scythe or builder. An extra gold. Wow. When completing a level. We'll take that. Let's continue the expedition. I want to see how crazy this can get. Tell me the egg sacs make a laser. Spawn balls from the Spider Queen have the same properties as... Yup, that's what I was hoping for. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I should have done cold and then found the laser first. Then done it. Egg sac. Oh man. The brood, or not the brood, the spider queen, and just about anything becomes amazing. Secret is you really can't let things get too close. It does not bode well because you got to be like right in front of something to hit it. So that does become a bit of a problem. Those lasers, look. This is the craziest thing. It really is. It really, really is. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna fly. Yeah, make him a builder too. actually. We need to build anything other than these. They're really going kind of crazy there. Let's actually take a look at the market and sell some stuff. Can we sell some wheat? Yes, we can sell some wheat. Oh, we can sell a lot of wheat. Good Lord. We got the flash over here. All right, we got the gemsmith so we can get an extra ball. And revive with 50% health. Ooh, Necromancer's gonna be good when it's fully upgraded. I mean, it's good now, but like... Honestly, this market is what is up. Hell yeah. Oh, and I got enough to harvest again. Nothing else left to upgrade, so we will just... Watching people just sprinting through the forest is kind of wild. And it's resetting the clock. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god, that's nutty. Watching how the different abilities synergize is so cool. Anything else that's even still under construction? No? That's one of the rare times. Like I'm so blown away by all of this. I'm not even thinking about puns at this point. All right, let's dive into the new realm, I guess. Let's see what that is. Let's encyclopedia. Let's that. We don't know what it is yet. 4 undiscovered evolutions for light. 2 for the vampire. Let's keep playing. Actually, ooh. Let's see if the flagellant and the shield bearer can team up. They cannot. Damn. Ooh, the spendthrift. I like the spendthrift. Moldering depth. Okay. That is Skeeter. Or Brood Queen. These guys are kind of wild. Oh, looks like there's going to be some damage over time puddles. Whereas the ice had you slipping across them and the desert had you sinking into them like quicksand. This looks like it's going to hurt. Let's up our wind. Dragon. Yep. That hurts. Oh, they got little tiny cobra girdles. Oh, they're packed in a crate. When you break the crate, they pop out. That's cool. Or fission. So I actually want to try the shotgun. Let's see the cool stuff that can be done with a shotgun. Yeah, every time I'm healed, let's shoot more sticky balls. Or baby balls, rather. Excuse me. Oh, shooting a ball through this sets it on fire too. Okay. That's cool. So that helps us just as much as it serves as an obstacle. And next to it, not in it. Shotgun. Should have checked the earthquake with the wind, see if it's synergized. I can't remember at all. Big fizz. Medium fizz. Oh, good lord. That looks like a box full of unpleasant. What the hell does that even do? Oh, it breaks down into a crate of snacks. Vampire Lord. Let's re-roll, see if we can't get that top level bleed. Alright, the granite slab. Big slab of granite from which you can gather stone with a higher regrowth rate. Okay, so that's the dense version of stone. Vampire Lord. Yeah, it looked like a giant skull. It looked like an eyeball with worms, which was very unpleasant to look at. Yeah. Vampire Lord, a shotgun that shoots Vampire Lords could be really interesting. Or is it a Vampire Lord that shoots shotgun pellets? A Vampire Lord blunderbuss. This does... Yeah, we'll do this. The ads are going to start up in about a minute, and one of the things I did want to kind of remind everybody is that if you want an ad-free experience, you can watch on YouTube or Kick. There are no ads on either of those. But Twitch doesn't give me that option. There we go. Thing just wouldn't die. Let's see what this does. Vampire shotgun. Vampire Lord shotgun inflicts 3 stacks of bleed, heals 1 health, and consumes all stacks when hitting an enemy with at least 9 stacks. Shoots 5 to 9 iron balls when hitting a wall. Spawn balls from the shotgun have the same properties as Vampire Lord. Good heavens. It is a shotgun that shoots vampires. All baby balls deal more damage. Yeah, we're doing that. Since we're shooting so many of them out. He folded like a paper towel. Fusion reactors contain a minimum of 2 free upgrades. Okay. So the fission will happen at least twice now. New ball. I knew lightning and wind would do something. Is it like a storm? Thunderstorm? Storm. Emits lightning to strike nearby enemies every second. Man, an ethereal cloak would go so hard right about now. Oh, the storm also goes through enemies. So we're not worried about an ethereal cloak with that. This is kind of wild. Yeah, the storm goes through enemies, so that's... And it lightnings everything near it. A tornado ball would be interesting if it's not already here, which I honestly don't remember if it is or not. That looks suitably gross. Let's actually banish these two. Oh shit, I didn't want that. No. I don't like the banish mechanic. I gotta be honest. Ooh. Take care of yourself. Your headache clear. As someone who suffers from chronic migraines, I do hope you feel better. Make sure you drink some water. Dragon does not seem particularly boss-like. Could just be my build, though. A smoldering trophy. Captain's quarters. Unlocks a new character. Okay. Okay, the flagellant's gonna get a job in the gold mine. Let's continue the expedition, but we gotta remember that the flagellant gets a job at the gold mine. Voluptuous egg sac. Which that would go really good with lasers. Ooh, that would go really good with the storm. Actually, we'll put it with the lasers. For now. And then we'll put something else in with the storm. Maybe another laser. If we can find one. Man, a voluptuous egg sac shotgun. would be wild. I don't know. Or Voluptuous Exact Vampire Lord. That's what it would have to be. But not that many exacts. And all of them heal you. I didn't even realize we had a pair of bosses here. I was so focused on what was right in front of me. There we go. Cleared a decent range out of there. Now the thing's a bit bouncing. Give us a swirly dirly. Needs me some fusions. There it is. Oh man. Laser storm or laser exec or storm exec. Spawn balls from the exec have the same properties as lasers. Oh, that's right, it starts me with 50% of my health back now. You know what? That wasn't bad. That didn't feel bad at all. Let's return to base and we will give our flagellant a new job. New upgrades. The Gem Spring. Every 7 to 10 rows spawn a Gem Spring. Healing damage to them causes them to drop an increasing amount of XP gems. Dynamite. Every 5 to 10 rows spawn an enemy with dynamite attached to them. Destroying them will deal. Each time a ball hits a wall, it deals 30 extra damage on the next hit. Wild. Gold mine has to be for Flagellant. Oh, and the captain's quarters. Right. Everything's bouncing around. Oh god. They have all gone crazy. Wow, look at the we've got 3 of those flash guys now. Good lord. We've got the Tactish. Look at that mustache. That's what I tell you what. 25 more pounds. 25 more pounds. I'm getting it back. Let's see what the captain does. Retired general experienced beyond belief. Battles become turn-based. What does that even mean? Turn-based. We've got to try this. Horizontal. The healing build. What? It's okay. This is cool. So now you can't actually get overwhelmed. By anything. Oh, this is cool. This is really cool. Vision this up and get at least 2. See what that does again. Passes through the front of enemies, but not the back. Backstabs deal 30% bonus. Ooh, that actually does sound really good. Do we want to do a lightning rod? Actually, no, I feel like the shuriken is the way to go. Do the assassin. Turn-based is really weird. It completely changes the way the whole game feels. Let's check out the dynamite. There it is, right there. Gives me the option to recall the balls. I'm like, why would I ever do that? Wishing well. 4% chance to get an extra upgrade point when leveling up. Oh, that's cool. Figured it out. I figured out who the characters remind me of. Like the individual characters, these guys down here, they remind me of the characters from Town of Salem. I don't know if I ever said that before, but just thinking about it now, like the juggler looks like the jester from Town of Salem. How the turret works in turn-based. Looks like it fires one or two every fires one or two shots every round. What are we thinking here? Brood mother that shoots lightning? That could be amazing. Definitely. Definitely a brood mother that shoots lightning. That was the correct choice. Now we get a radiation beam option. No, let's not do. Let's not throw that away. Radiation beam is what we want. Then what we can do is combine the radiation beam with the assassin. That thing is angled perfectly. Okay. We'll just kill him in one. Sure. This thing is absolutely crazy. Damn. There's so much there. This is so weird. This game does a great job of just escalating the wildness of it. But just when you think it's gone really in depth for a game like this, it goes even deeper. It goes crazy on you. Like when the angles play on itself like that, no, my turn's still going. I'm absolutely going to continue the turn. Because canceling your turn early, all that does is limit the amount of damage you're going to deal. There's no reason to do that. If you still got a ball running around doing damage, let it. Assassin balls like, and I'm done. Wow. One lightning ball. Now the assassin goes through and emits a beam. Can we do a vampire poison? Is that a thing? We'll find out. isn't it? I will say this about the captain, though. He really does... He really does kind of make you want to overthink everything. And it removes, not the tension, it removes the excitement. Like, you feel very powerful. It removes, like, the crazy, nail-biting race against time. Which, you know, not everybody likes racing against a clock, but... Reminds me of Blood Bowl 2, I believe, for PC, where you could switch it from turn-based to real-time, and it really changed the game. I was taking a bit of a beating just out of the gate. Bouncing it off the side works. If it gets me in trouble. Yeah. Oh, war room. Send characters to complete levels on their own. Send characters to complete levels on their own. Nearby stat. Okay, so the tactician needs to be around stat buildings. Okay. Flagellant is the gold digger, so we don't print him. Turn to base. Tactician just takes too damn long. Upgrade that. Unlocked the new level, the Heavenly Gates. Let's change out our rock. Y'all know you want to bounce off. There you go. You know you want to do the thing. Okay, where? That's the laboratory. Captain's quarters. He needs to be around stat buildings. I'm gonna have to rearrange the city again. Put stuff nearby it. Who do we want to send on their end? Okay. Interesting. It looks like it's you send them to complete stages they've already completed. Okay. That's cool. That is cool. So like he's done everything, so since he is exploring, I cannot take him with me. Okay. Alright, I smell what he's stepping in. You know what? Let's this again, and we'll oh, that's cool. That really is cool. See? It says so. Only got 3 more characters to finish unlocking, so let's go ahead and dive into the Heavenly Gates. To the cohabitants. Yeah, this could be interesting. Let's see what this actually. Let's see what the smoldering depths. What that last blueprint is. I just really don't want to waste time there. That's so weird. That's the person that just went running out. Okay. do I get... Meditation tent is what we're missing. Maybe... is weird. Nothing will tell me how to actually get it. Very odd. Oh well. Since we haven't done the Smoldering Depths with this combo, we'll try it. Okay, we could start off with maggots. That's a little lewd. Infestation sounds fun. I mean, it doesn't, but like it kind of does. I think gravity balls is weird. Oh yeah, Magmar. As we actually level up. Ew. Oh, you can see the maggots on. Oh, that's weird. Ugh. Gross. Getting a favorable set of secondaries. A weird balance to strike. Let's see, friendly units gain more health. Oh, there's the blueprint. Meditation tent. So yeah, you literally just have to get it through normal play. Increase the number of upgrades choices when leveling up. Or that sounds great. I'd love to see a build calculator, like a builder, where you can basically level up and see kind of different combinations. Just to see what you can turn stuff into. It would be an interesting thing to add to the game itself rather than like an independent website, so that you can see these are the balls that you've unlocked, this is what your encyclopedia has in it. You know, these are different builds that you can put together, see what the synergies are, and learn what to avoid. And honestly, I think it's the avoidance that I'd almost rather kind of understand, so that you're not wasting a fusion, you know, putting two balls together that don't really do anything. Light plus fire. I think this is the sun. Yeah. Find all enemies in view and add a stack of burn every second. Burn lasts for 6 seconds. Everybody's blind. Everybody's looking at the sun. Ooh. Ooh, do we want swamp or do we want landslide? Landslide would be good. Let's fizz up. We can combine these, combine the landslide with the maggots. Oh, now I'm kind of, I wonder what that would do. Hey, so the balls are curving because I've got the physicist guy right here. Gravity affects the ball path, and as soon as it hits the back of the field, it doesn't bounce off or come back. It's just I have it again and I fire it. Oh, yeah, YouTube's delay is a bit of something. But so the physicist, I've unlocked some stuff. Like you've missed a bunch of stuff. Yeah, the physicist has gravity effect pulling to the back of the field. I unlocked the flagellant that bounces balls off the field behind you. The tactician turns this turn-based. Unlock the captain's quarters, and it basically makes it turn-based, which is so wild. Yeah, it's just immediately back in hand. Like when it starts off, it just looks like you're peeing. Reroll. show you. After this run, I'll do the captain. So this is the Smoldering Depths. This is the one that's after the Grasslands. And it's cool because it's got these fire pits, so like the snowy shores, it's ice and you slip across it. And the liminal desert, it's quicksand and you sink into it. This one, it's fire, and it'll do damage over time to you if you stand in it. If you shoot the ball through it, the ball catches fire. The physician gets light, because he's based off of Dr. Light from Mega Man. As soon as I saw him, it's like, he looks like Dr. Light. And then I saw he gets the light ball. Physicist, yeah. The fizzy guy. But because of the gravity, you can see like the ball bounces off of the enemy because it's being pulled straight back rather than just bouncing off. So when I combined this with a spider queen, so it pops out eggs, and then a radiation beam. I fused the two of those together, so all of the eggs that popped out were radiation beams, and it just turned into a light show. AoE goes nuts. Yeah, Spider and Rad, Spider and Freeze. Black hole, sun, won't you come? Instantly kills the first non-boss enemy that it hits, but destroys itself afterwards. 7-second cooldown before it can be shot again. Black hole is actually kind of doo-doo. But yeah, the tactician making it turn-based completely changes the game. It becomes a different game. Attack and shield bearer, I don't think so. I'll double check, but I don't think you can. And it's mostly because the turn-based, your turn goes until you catch your balls again. So you sit there and your balls just kind of keep bouncing around and the enemies just freeze in place. So it's kind of cool. But it definitely has its limitations. I think I'm gonna have a serious problem here. Oh, that's the first time I've seen him do that. I think that black hole was a huge mistake. Yeah, yeah, I don't like the flying worm thingy. Like the first couple of times I fought him, he just died like a chump. I also increased the Necromancer's tower level, so now he refills half of my health. That's okay though. Yeah, that one, I forgot how much I disliked the black hole. Ooh. Gain extra. And yeah, 3 build points. So I unlocked some crazy abilities. So now I start with 3 balls and 1 passive. I get 2 free rerolls, 2 free banishes, 3 banishes. I've got dense forests, rock and wheat. Let's see. Do I have anything for stone? Let's put the embedded there. Oh, good lord, that's huge. Is that even so big? All right. Yeah, if black hole would phase, it would go nuts. In terms of its damage. Meditation tent is just ginormous. All right. Add a couple more of these because that's kind of what was missing. Perfect. So we've got Tactician. Battles become turn-based. He comes with an iron ball. The Physicist, pioneer of the field. Balls affected by gravity pulling towards the back of the screen. Comes with light. The Flagellant, just your average flagellant. Balls bounce normally off the bottom of the screen, so behind the character. And then the Juggler, street performer, flourishes abound, lobs balls into the air at a target position on the field. Balls don't start bouncing until they reach the ground. So he can just put them anywhere he wants on the field and then they start going. we will take the tactician. And he does not, yeah, he cannot do the shield bearer. Yeah, the juggler is straight up artillery. It you just wherever you want it to go. I mean, I'll show you. These two are really good too because their default ball turns into lightning rod. Being able to put a lightning rod wherever you want is really good. They've both done, I actually did Smoldering Depths with both of them. Fungal Forest. Oh, Fungal Forest, where normally they have all of the artillery. Now it's my turn. The tactician and oh yeah, bomb off the giddy. That would be the itchy. My concern would be, oh, he can't take Itchy Finger because Itchy Finger has a scattered shot. Yeah. Now, with Sisyphus, makeshift Sisyphus, you could put an AoE, because he's AoE only, you could put your AoE wherever you want it. With Juggler. I think the Juggler and Sisyphus would be really good. The Sisyphus, yeah. Try these guys on the Fungal Forest. So now I've got 4 options. I don't like the idea. Ooh, no, because I'm doing Lightning Rod. We'll do Laser. Laser's really good. Ah, but I like Poison too. Oh, Rad Shotgun? You could do the shotgun and then do Laser and thing. Hell yeah. You know what? Let's do it. Alright, what do we want? Oh, Lover's Quiver. Projectiles 40% chance of healing you for 1 health instead of hurting you. When max leveled, it's 80% chance that projectiles will heal you instead of hurting. Uh-huh. You know what? This one's got so many projectiles. All right, so we run forward and then we stop, and then I get to choose where I want to put my shot, and my turn doesn't end until I've got all the balls back. The Voluptuous Exact. That's actually really good. The Voluptuous Exact is really good. But because of the way the Juggler works, turn-based, whenever one of those artillery guys pops out, you can just shoot it. Yeah. Oh, that's the thing. Like, the baby balls will get stuck, and they'll just keep bouncing forever. Well, let's not stand there. What do you say? Yeah, tactician plus juggler just turns you into an artillery piece. Like, you see a target, you kill it. Oh, this is a new one. Every 7 to 10 rows, a gem spring dealing damage to them, or spawn a gem spring, dealing damage to them drops XP gems, so you just level up faster. So we're gonna go ahead and do lightning rod, and then we'll do the voluptuous egg sac. And then mixing the voluptuous egg sac with the lightning rod would give all of your egg sacs lightning rod. The only drawback is, like, while you fire the things, you can't move, so you do have to wait until you're done. But yeah. Like, you have so much time just to line up your shot. And the tactician does the same thing that the shield bearer does, where he magnetizes all of the XP to you. Oh yeah, the attack and the juggler on the snowy one, where you're just dropping it in the ice. Although honestly, the juggler just does that on his own. Ooh. I want to try juggler and physicist. It's just... The dude just dies. Did we do another egg sack? Yeah, I believe we do. See, and this will just keep going until I get the balls, but now I can recall the balls, but that's just taking away damage that I would otherwise have done, so there's no reason to do that. Like, I'm never gonna get so bored that I'm just done. Wagon wheel's a new one. Each time a ball hits a wall, it deals 30 extra damage on the next hit. Yeah, let's do that. It really is. It's just... Oh, I should have moved. Well, small chance that it'll heal me. Oh, never mind. I got to move. Yeah. Tactician's a little busted. Alright, here we go. Voluptuous egg sac with lightning rod. That's a lightning rod on its enemies. Enemies are struck. Explodes into 3 to 4 egg sacs. Spawned balls from voluptuous egg sac have the same properties as lightning rod. So now just everything has lightning rod. It just puts it on everything. So if it lives through whatever nonsense I fire, it all gets zapped. Look at that thing. Hit the deck. Oh yeah. That's one of the things I love about this, because you it's like those alchemy games where it's like, all right, I start with my base elements. Or if I combined these two elements, what would that create? Or what if I combined that first element and then another element? What would that create? And that's one of the things I love so much about this. There's so many combinations. And even if it doesn't evolve into a brand new ball, it'll fuse with something. God, I can't wait to take on the final boss with this weird combo. Ooh. Oh yeah, I can also spawn in enemies with dynamite barrels and they just explode. They're a bomb. Bleed plus egg sac. Is that a thing? Bleed plus egg sac does not appear to be a thing. Where's the pity? We got some rerolls though. Alright. Dark plus egg sac? Bit dark. Be dark and egg sac does not. Yeah, laser and egg sac is a ridiculous amount of lasers. And if I do that with, if I get like radiation or freeze ray, honestly radiation probably better. Whoa. Heck, are you guys done? What is it? The one, the one that makes it deal more damage when it bounces. Each time it bounces, it deals more damage. That's what it is. Starts off at 20 minus 20%. Gains after each wall hit. At this point, I don't even care. I don't even care about putting another thing with the laser. Just like flap. Yeah, we'll do earthquake. Watching everything get zip-zapped by the lightning all at once is wild. And it seems like everything that's time-based just happens like once or twice per turn. It really is just weird. And then things like this happen where it all gets stuck. Oh. Yeah, sleep is definitely important. Tell you what, play it tomorrow when you get off work. Yeah, getting out of the driveway has certainly been a tricky thing to do lately. Certainly on the East Coast, Mid-Atlantic area. Gravel on a small bump. Ooh. Yeah, that's hard to get over. What was that guy doing? The runs do take a long time. Like when you think of it as like 2 rows at a time, it really does take a long time. Like, this isn't even worth it. Like, it's so not even a problem. A lot of lasers. The balls get kind of trapped in their own bouncing area much easier in this format because they're not constantly moving. When they move, they're changing the angle of whatever they're bouncing off of. But in turn-based, since they only change that angle when things die. So it's much more concentrated on the damage side, like the hits stay concentrated because they'll just keep hitting the same angles. Yeah, you pick whichever thing is your priority to kill, you just kill it. Reroll. Magma. Imagine what this looks like to them, like the enemies, where I'm just bouncing, just teleporting around the field. Hitting them from the front is definitely not the good idea. You really want to put the balls behind them. Ooh, Tactician in the shade would do really well, I think. Especially because they'd start off with the ability to get Assassin. Which is the Shuriken one. Oh, boss time. Just murdered the crap out of their people. Look at that health bar just plummeting. Good God. That first couple of salvos are really powerful, but after a bit it becomes a touch difficult to hit all the targets. Until this happens. Wasn't sure how many bounces it was going to take, but I was going to put as many as I could. We'll go builder. Yeah, it is a lot of lasers. Ain't nobody gonna touch the trees? Damn, alright. Yeah, that's the tactician and the juggler. In fact, I think I'm actually going to go ahead and call it here, not dive into the Heavenly Gates. I will deal with them on Monday. I want to rearrange the town a little bit. So I may catch some of the characters up on previous maps that they have not yet completed, and we will kind of go from there. I want to thank everybody for popping out and hanging out with us. I will be back on Monday, as I said, with more Ball Pit. We're gonna hit the Heavenly Gates, which I think are the last. I think they're the last one. No, I got one more after the Heavenly Gates. So Heavenly Gates, and then probably the last one, and the last couple of characters. So until next time, take care of yourselves, checking on friends and family. Stay safe, stay cool, stay warm, stay hydrated, and above all, stay dapper. We'll catch you next time.
I mean the kind of music men hum or whistle when they feel on top of the world. And gentlemen, one of the many things that give you that tip-top feeling is the pleasure of being well-dressed. The kind of music men hum or whistle when they feel on top of the world.